Hello, everybody.
Hello,
It's me and
happy
Shadow.
time zone. Oop, oop, and
And I
I
didn't
said
kill Shadow while she was in bed.
somehow.
I did not stay that long. I did as promised and finished the bit I was doing, and then we headed off. But hopefully a little bit of deep ore was gathered.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh yeah, de-stink.
Oh, daytime. But yeah, as you're gonna de-stink, I'm gonna re-stink. AKA do stuff. Or figure out what I'm gonna do. Um... Let's get that.
Yeah, Tanaki, the first time you flash a BIOS is a bit nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll go collect the ores. So, wasted. Are you gonna
Hello.
work on Amy?
Maybe. Throw that out.
I
I haven't even
mean,
woken up yet.
that wasn't a hard no.
It wasn't explicitly no. You suggesting that we're in a position where we kind of need her?
Maybe. Either that or way more deep miners. Which, a little bit costly, that.
Well, I do have the bits necessary to expand what we've already got by a couple of deep miners because we didn't use them all.
Yeah, but I'm more thinking about power. And
Yes,
that also
also true.
needs to expand.
What critical? What critical now? Power. Okay. Something critical with you, lady.
So how long did you let this run for?
Of the length of time it took me to finish the IC thing, so 45 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Because I just picked up like 13 stacks of 30 ore from the small outpost.
Nice. Okay. Just, interesting.
Yeah.
It really was. Really don't think it was very long.
I mean, I think we didn't empty it during the building of the new one, so that might also be why.
No, we didn't. No, we so the new one would be a better idea of how much we got overnight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. That's a problem. Literally, shoot. Um,
What's up?
The silo isn't powered, so it's unable to store stuff.
I will come
So
over
the
with
chutes
power
might have
stuff.
backed up. So in the meantime, I'll quickly remove one of those chutes. Whoa! And shoot out a bunch of ore. Which actually kinda works. Okay, I mean, we still got a reasonable amount of stuff. We got like 11 stacks stuff. Yeah, cool. Well, the good news is we have a lot of dirty ore we can process now.
Good, because we are running very low.
Like, we have 21 stacks of dirty ore.
So where are we going to get volatiles from?
H2 combustor, I believe.
But don't all these require ice as a starting point?
Oh, I think I see where you're coming from. Hmm. Let me just quickly double check, because I think we can get everything we need from plants.
The silo is now connected. And powered.
Yay! Okay, that's all the dirty ore in the chutes. And there go the centrifuges. Well, that's all. Let's see.
The reason we haven't added a gas centrifuge is because we have nowhere powering that gas centrifuge.
Volatiles, biomass, 8 moles. Biomass is diced organic matter that is returned when food, and organic matter is passed through the recycler and centrifuge. So we kind of want to off-gas this in a furnace, the biomass. Then we can also turn it into coal for a solid generator. Or, well, charcoal. Alright, the H2 combustor makes water. And then we can have a neutralizer that uses oxygen and nitrogen to make nitrous oxide. So it's all technically renewable. But we just need to get more plants going, which... I can
Comes back to needing
try.
materials again.
Yeah. True.
And if we're going to do that, we should also potentially look at auto-harvesting them. Because part of our problem is going to be we're not really making good use of what we've got because we don't harvest them regularly.
Fertilizer? Fertilizer alters plant growth process and is created by the base composter and advanced composter using organic matter. Food increases plant yield up to 2 times. Decayed food increases plant growth speed up to 2 times. And biomass increases the number of growth cycles the fertilizer lasts for. Ooh. Interesting. So we've got options. Plus you get volatiles. When processing, it releases nitrogen and volatiles.
Sounds good to me.
It only has a pipe liquid input though, so it's gonna release it in the room. I'm adding that to the base rooms. Composting room. Because we don't want that leaking into the rest of the base. No, sir.
Volatiles in the base? What?
That can get very hot.
That's when things get fun.
Then you can make that in your own base, Wasted.
Was sort of vaguely what I was going to suggest that I do have a data room for this sort of thing.
Okay, well, we've got the manufacturing room, I guess, technically. So, strike through, we've got the greenhouse. We've got living quarters. We're working on the centrifuges, technically. Okay, so we've got a few more rooms to build. But, yeah. How hard is it to make this thing? It's not that bad. As well as a small amount of heat. Okay. First. Inconel, Hastaloy, and Astraloy?
For?
The LArRe hydroponics.
Yeah. I mean, we only need one though, don't we?
Yeah, but still. That's painful.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Wait, did I see that correctly? Also, stop producing potatoes. Stop! Oh. Okay, we've got a few baked potatoes. Hmm.
There is a different version of those radiators that uses liquid. I don't want to use liquid. No, I'm intentionally using gas. In theory, it won't break, but it might. Yeah, if it's already liquid, then it can't turn into a liquid and break all your pipes.
Hey, Puff! There is only one skull right now. None of us have died since the accident.
Which we're going to discover when it stops cooling down, and eventually the pipes. The liquid all gathers out here and gets cold. And we'll see whether it gets cold enough to actually cause the pollutants to become liquid. If it does, and go the pipes.
Oh no.
It'll be outside. It'll be fine, it'll be outside, don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it. Because if it gets too cold, then won't the potatoes die too?
No, it can't get too cold anymore.
Okay.
That's why it will get too cold, is because once it drops below a certain point, it shuts the pipe, the valve, and the pipes become two separate systems. One is outside, one is inside. The one outside can then get really cold because it's not circling through the room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know yet how it's going to behave, but it should be fine. Pollutant takes a bit to get it to go water, and it's the pollutant we're worried about. As long as we're minus 48 here, so as long as I keep the pressure below 2.5 megapascals, we should be fine. Which is good, because currently it's 3.16. In other words, there's too much in there. might fix that now.
Is it possible to auto-sort the contents within a vending machine? Let me actually quickly search that up. Oh well. I guess that means I really need to start working out the SDB side also once we have the resources to spend on it. So, Amy, huh?
That was one option.
I mean, what I might be able to do with Amy right now is just tell her to constantly mine and then just vacuum with her. Take her out for a walk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was going to go to the edge of the map and just dig.
Yeah, that's fair.
But sure, let's go and look at Amy. Where are you, lady? Oh, there she is. I see.
Sorry,
She's,
I'm looking at her
maintenance
brain.
technician in action.
But yeah, go ham, I'd say.
You doing it or?
No,
you...
no. I've put my laptop there with her existing code. Yeah. Good luck, 07. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, returning to base. I think we live this way.
Also, why is steel so shiny? Oh no, everything is so shiny. I expect that from gold maybe, but steel? Very shiny steel. Oh. Hmm. Now what can I work on? Is everything doing like a golden glow? No, just when my flashlight is very close to it, it just shines.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, there's 5 grams of astraloy here. 10 grams of astraloy there. Oh, LArRe!
What does that add up to?
Numbers!
Looks like it adds up to exactly the right amount.
Yeah, I need 15 astraloy for it, so...
Which means you're also going to need your laptop back.
Nah, just use it for now. I first need to set it up,
Well,
total.
I've got a computer as well, so...
You should probably get a laptop as well. Especially if you're gonna be working with Amy.
Yeah, I suppose I'm going to be out and about.
Yeah. That's made in the electro prints.
Electrum and solder, and we are out of solder. We have an entire 1 gram of solder to our name.
Five hastaloy.
And we have no lead.
Please tell me we actually have hastaloy somewhere. No. 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 I don't want to make a... No. The one super alloy we don't have. Of course. Okay, what do we need for our hastaloy? Silver, nickel, cobalt. Oh, it was that one with the very specific everything. Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Also, just as a reminder for anyone who's not aware, it's that stupid time of year again.
This is gonna be an awkward ratio. I only need 5 hastaloy, so I can't get away with just making 10, I guess. Not everything has to be in bulk. Which pains me to say. I'm just gonna smelt some random ores. Because I need quite a bit of pressure, but not a lot of temperature. That's gonna be a little bit annoying to balance out. Oh!
Remember right, that was the one that I ended up dumping extra. I intentionally messed the fuel ratio up and gave it way too much, I think, oxygen. And used that to up the pressure.
Yeah. Problem is, I think I already mixed all of my fuel. Yeah. But hey, this is a very good excuse to smelt some ore. Oh no, I got shame mix again. I forgot there was cobalt in there. I mixed it with 8 nickel. Oh well. Oh, we're making happy furnace noises. It's not quite the demons trying to escape, but getting close to.
It's mode 3. Mode 3 is just roam. Going well. Thanks, Amy.
Oh.
Position set, and it's not there. It's not even that direction. You just want to go that way, or do you just want to go forwards? Have a think.
Oh, poor Amy. Tried so hard.
Helpful, Amy. You do, don't you? That's not the right direction, lady. Stop it.
Ma'am! Ma'am! You can't go there, ma'am.
Why would you be going that way at all, you weirdo?
Oh, it's too cold now, really?
Oh, actually, I did tell her to pathfind to location, and that might be the problem. You even know how to pathfind, you silly lady? I bet you don't.
Oh, such faith you have. Or, you lack. Which, fair enough.
She might be trying to get into a position to jump her backpack out, except that I told her not to do that. I removed that bit. You should be returning to... That probably helps. Yeah, initially I got rid of all of her go to specifics places. Well, sorry, got rid of all of her return to the base stuff. She should be trying to go to a point outside the base.
Wait, did I just... Oh, shoot. Oh, the mixture I place in the centrifuge shoots. This one. No, it's not. Oh, crap. Which one was it? This one? Oh no, that's one. Found it. Good, 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 good.
Where are you trying to go?
Only Amy knows.
That's where you want to go. That. Okay. These are not coordinates you've been given, lady. Bye.
Hydration critical.
I get that was the spot that Shadow taught her, but where in here is that spot still remaining? We set aliases for pos Y, X, and Z at the top, which then don't get used at any point.
To be fair, this was just a copy and paste of the code. This wasn't my code.
Oh, I got you. This is me trying to understand what it's doing. And so this is me just going, okay, those aliases aren't, they've been aliased, but then don't get used as aliases.
Do you have an ice backpack by any chance?
Yes. Whether it still has ice in it, I don't know. It'll be the, I'll grab it. I have an ice backpack. It has all the ices, but we're very low on oxide.
Yeah, okay.
There's one on the floor behind you, a long way away from the input vent.
Fair. Thank you.
Storm? I don't see no storm.
Right now it's too hot again.
You did export the new code to the... Right. Got you.
Womp 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 womp.
I don't know how these things work. This is the first time I've used it. So, yes, this would explain why none of my changes do anything, is because I haven't actually put them on the chip. So now, we have made multiple adjustments to the code based on nothing.
Well done. Okay, what I can do is put volatiles in here. Oh, we have plenty of nitrise. Oh. Nope.
Yeah, I got plenty of nitrise and plenty of everything but oxide.
Yeah.
Now I've got errors. Yes, Amy, that's more like it. Not helpful because you're going to drive into things because I told you to go in a straight line, but... To start. Well done, lady.
Okay. Phew. Furnace
Nicely done.
Master unlocked. Huh.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know you did that because it told me. Amy, you all right there? What is this behavior?
She is just drifting. She's
My
listening to
word.
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift Amy time.
Nom.
My height coordinate probably is above her because it was taken from my tablet as opposed to her height. And I bet you my tablet reading is slightly higher than she can reach. It doesn't look very happy about it either. Look at her. The end of the world. Why are you torturing me, master? Yes.
Amy does not understand.
Two.
Okay, LArRE
I
is
could-
being constructed.
Why would it be? No, don't be one of these games. I mean, of course it was going to be one of these games because for some reason or another, we're not allowed to all have one convention for which way round axes go. It's Unity, so Y is up instead of Z being up, like in all the other ones.
Isn't Y usually vertical?
Depends on which game engine you're using.
Oh.
Z
Yeah,
is vertical in all the Unreal games.
Huh. Really?
Yep,
That's dumb.
yep. What if I didn't give you a target Y? What if I just said, hey, figure out these coordinates without that?
Oxygen
You're still gonna do
critical. Oxygen critical.
I don't remember writing you drift code.
Evolution. She has become aware. And with her freedom, she drifts. That's a lot of different things. I approve.
What about line 2Y? That's setting an alias. Not doing anything, Stephen.
Hmm. Station 0. I like how it's called Station. Whoa! What is that? Linear rail inner corner. Oh! Huh. Rail screw that. Oh my goodness. Straight station. Station 0. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, okay, so all this is doing is setting easy names for stuff, aliases for things. And then here we are starting off just storing a basic instruction of telling her to do nothing when it first begins. Next up, we're setting a target X and target Y, and then setting her to mode 5, which is pathfind to that location. Is there any way of commenting out code in this? Do we have multi-line comment out? Does it work multi-line? Not just C that supports multi-line markups? Supports multi-line. It doesn't support multi-line. Also, I noticed it doesn't support an undo function. Really? Yeah, and that's what I was wondering. So this is why I've commented out the rest. Is the next step is me to then do a check to make sure she's arrived at that location. No, that's not what happened, Bullslayer. What happened was no sane individual that makes a game anywhere ever allows you access to C# in that game. Because if they gave you access to that, they're giving you access to do pretty much anything you want.
Okay, that took a bit longer than expected, and I've made a mess. I was printing cable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's alive.
I see.
It's yeah, no, it's probably alive. Why is it moving so organically?
What was that, Amy? But again. Or not.
Yeah, just a small amount of cable, like only 198. Rookie numbers, really.
I have a feeling we'll end up using it.
Yeah, true, true. Hey, kitty. Wait, can I place rail here? I think so. How high does LArRe actually need to be from the plants?
Relatively close, I believe.
Like, is it a below it directly, or?
Okay, so Amy requires the Y to be set. You cannot not set that and expect it to do something.
2 gap? Above or below? Yeah, but... Chat, one question. How am I going to set up LArRe below the plants right now? We're in a already pressurized space with live plants. If I were to open up the floor, that would no longer be true. Neither would not be pressurized, nor the plants would be alive. Shows the range when you hold it up. Oh!
I'm dying.
Ah. Okay, so it can move on to the side then. Okay, I can technically work with that, I guess. Can I?
Waste tank caution.
Hey, I've arrived just in time.
You need a rail station above every plant? We're not doing LArRe.
Didn't take long.
So anyway, Harvey, huh? That's cool. Also, Premium L, there's no need to add me in every single message. Oh, okay, every single message is a bit of an overstatement, but like, I do read chat. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. You mean the straight Oh my goodness, you caused me a heart attack, sir. I thought I needed to make a dog for every single one. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Blocked by... what? Huh? So I think I am gonna need to move the lights. Which is probably not gonna be too bad. I can technically have the lights on the windows, I guess. Yeah, like if I have to set up a waypoint for each plant I want to harvest, that's a-okay. You know, that's understandable. But if I had to set up a door for every single plant I had to harvest, yeah, yeah, no. Um. Hmm. I might want to move the potatoes around. Please hold. Also, can I breathe in here yet?
Oxygen critical.
Kinda? I mean, I'm not dying, question mark? I mean, it says oxygen critical, but my character's fine-ish. Okay, let's make a few more of those.
Yeah, I'm just reading through what statements are. Branch if equal, etc. is just fucking weird, but I'll get used to it, I guess.
Wait, sorry, which one?
The fact that there is no such thing as an if-else statement in this. Instead, we're branch if equal, branch if not equal, etc.
Yeah, like, here you're kind of making a giant if statement. In a way.
Yeah, I don't know assembly. So... Current X not a thing. Okay, so what I actually want to do in reality is Store
I
this
gave you
lot.
some emotional support potatoes. I think you might need them.
So loading the current setting to register would be essentially what this is. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. The lack of undo is fantastically annoying. There's no multi-line copy-paste either. Wow, that's fun.
Yeah, it does leave some things to be desired. I need to borrow the potatoes for a moment. That actually would help if I hooked up the water first.
Alright, so I think I understand how to basically go, hey, if these two are the same, jump to that, but how do I go about multi-statement? These all need to be the same.
Well, one way would be to kind of look at it like stairs. So every single if is basically a step to the stair. So as soon as the first if succeeds, jump to the next branch. Then jump to the next branch if
Yeah.
that one succeeds. That's how I know how to do it, at least. We don't have a lot of water anymore. That's fine for now. Okay, we are now growing 20 potato plants. Mass production, baby. And they're all thriving. Really? What? Wait, huh? But what is the range of a grow light? Over the space of a grid. Okay, that's perfect. And I can technically add another line of potatoes here. Centered on a power connector socket. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we're putting grow lights on the wall.
And in the meanwhile, the test has been completed. The thing worked.
What worked?
All the mess that's on the wall.
Oh! Oh! You mean that thing?
That thing
Hang on,
over
waste
there,
it,
yeah,
waste
that
it, turn
worked.
off your light. Look at the wall. You mean this thing?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. It does look pretty though. In a way.
And it's more complex than it needs to be.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you had fun
It's-
setting it up.
It's more complex than it needs to be for ease of use. I.e.
More complex for ease of use. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I set it all up and it worked, and then it was making me set temperatures in Kelvin. And I don't know temperatures in Kelvin, and my UI doesn't tell me temperatures in Kelvin. It's not a very useful number, so we added extra bits so that you could tell it what to do in C instead.
Ah, math.
At the moment, it should, and you'll have to keep an eye on this for me because you're in here more than I am, hold the room at 25.
Okay.
Sorry, just under 25. 24. Yes, I did think after I finished last night, why didn't I put a dial on there so that it's just the thermostat like a normal loop has? You just go and you don't twiddle the dial, and then I can use my spidey senses to be like, hang on, shadows touch the dial.
What? I would never. Unless it's very big and red. And, well, you can't keep me from it.
Okay, Corin.
Hi. Sorry, I'm a bit focused on track. Yes, this looks quite fun, actually.
Yeah, I think you're having the more enjoyable day today.
I've been coding all day today.
Yeah, but you did that to yourself.
Yeah, no, that's true. I did subject myself to coding in JavaScript for a while. I don't get to complain about that one.
Oh.
Two electronic parts. Got it. Potato! No! Potato, come back! Where are you going? It's trying to run away. Hey, Wasted. Once you have a moment, you might want to check on the centrifuges.
Okay.
Also, The output of the Harvey, or Harvey, LArRe even, do we want that to go directly into the furnace? Oh, not furnace, I say, the oven.
Drains it straight into the oven. Wow. We grow the plants to burn the plants. Literally up and straight in they go. No intermediary stages.
Because right now we don't really have a fridge per se, and I think they might stay almost forever fresh inside of the oven until we take them out and then they turn into sludge, but that's what sawgrass is for. You mean switchgrass? Okay. Also, I should do a thing. I think it's about time to get a recycler.
Yeah, I can see there's a bad spelling of robot in line 10. It would be great if line 10 was where it was erroring. In line 12 was where it was erroring, but it was not erroring on line 10. So the misspelling of robot is irrelevant. Because it's going wrong before that point. Well, I figure loading the properties into registers at the start makes sense because I'm going to reference them the whole way through, but... Well, I'm doing something else wrong. Object type is none at line 11.
A none? That's a new logic type.
These are the wrong way around. Okay. Oh, yes. As it says with the question mark. Yep. Expression is always critical. Incorrect logic type now. Sweet. Progress? No.
If you'd like some help, I'd be happy to.
Yeah. I am trying to populate our registers with these numbers so that I can then reference them later.
Populate the register, so you mean like store a value onto a register?
How do I put a number into a register?
Hover over S.
Stores a device value, register value to logic type on device by housing index value.
Yeah, so the way that kind of works is set R0, and then your logic type, and then your value.
Store batch, yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, you're doing the register. Sorry, that you want the L for let. So let R0 be this, or let your alias be that. Set is to set a device. You need move? Was it move? Oh, it might be. My brain is still in JavaScript.
Yep.
My apologies.
That's all good. Alright, it is move.
Gotta schmove it. What happens when you deconstruct a backpack full of ice? I don't want to find out.
My god, Amy.
Hmm? Your brain is in PowerShell? I am so sorry to hear that, easy target.
Yeah, what you up to, Amy?
Amy is free!
Amy is free, but she's not supposed to be. It's my configuration thing. What mode are you currently in, Amy? Where are you going? I can't look at Amy with the device configuration. That's annoying.
Amy is not a device. Amy is a person.
She is making a run for it, and I think that's because my loop to check where she is isn't working. And so she's moved straight on to mode 3 without me telling her to. Amy, my good friend. Stop getting ahead of yourself. Have a think. And go to where I told you to go. That's not that way. We talked about this. We got this working, Amy. Now where are you off to?
I am enjoying this commentary.
The problem with having a wall of LCDs and a transmission coil and so on is I'm doing this because we don't have any resources. She is navigating somewhere. This is why I'm leaving her, is I want to know where she's off to. And whether this might just be weird Amy pathfinding.
Amy has pathfinding?
She does, yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't mean it works.
Also, it really looks like you're just walking the dog right now.
I am walking the dog. I need a leash. Ooh. Amy's decided on a path. It's about... Are you trying to go up the stairs? You are. Okay, this is more promising than I thought.
Wait, Amy's actually using stairs?
Amy just used the stairs. Willingly used the stairs.
My goodness.
Yep.
Wait, she's pathfinding in the middle of the blocks. What the heck? It's Amy's first brain cell usage. Look at her go.
She's gonna go up some stairs now.
Amy.
Shadow, look at it.
Hi.
Where's she going? She's going to the point I told her to. She just pathfinded weird. She's gonna go off onto the plateau over there. And then if I've done it right, she should just get there, and I should have told her to stop when she gets there, but yeah. Because if I can get this to work, she can bring stuff into the base.
I'm so proud of her. Also, if she can pathfind through bases, do we need an Amy highway?
Potentially. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. At the moment, she may or may not be capable of walking to a position I've asked her to. That's the extent of things. But I would argue that this is the most difficult part with her, because she's got a mode to just go and find things. The problem with her is getting her to come back. And then she just got to her spot and stopped. Yes!
Once again, I'd clap, but imagine me clapping.
She stopped with an unhappy face because she's got no orders anymore.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Amy. We'll work on that now. Actually, we won't work on that now. First, I'm going to work on not dying. Then we'll work on that.
Oh, look at the centrifuges, by the way.
Roger
In
that.
fact, you should pull the lever. Both of them.
Amy, that really, really hurt.
Attempted murder?
Yeah.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Help? Am I alive? Is W4sted alive?
I am alive, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what just happened, but I had a massive lag spike. In fact, I still have very massive lag spikes.
Okay.
That game, that's not even what I did. Open the locker right now, game. Don't you hide it from me. Okay, it seems to be fine now. Not sure what that was, but I'm gonna blame Steam.
I got hit by Amy so hard that it lagged the game out.
Possibly, yeah. We also have a recycler now, by the way.
I guess kind of necessary for what we're if we're going to be biomassing.
Yeah. Hi, Amy. You sure are happy. It really looks like she's Like, you know, in Space Engineers, when you hold X, you basically go down and then jump up. It looks like that's what Amy's doing
Oh yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
she's been doing that a fair bit. She's been doing the little bouncies. Right, now, here's a test. With no further adjustments. Hey, Amy. You're in a room.
Oh, I don't know if you can do that,
What are
though.
you going to do about that?
There's a door.
Oh.
She did the Roomba jump! Oh my goodness. But can she use doors though, Amy? Wow.
Amy is looking less stupid today.
Is this a bad time to mention that storms are still a thing?
Oh, I know storms are still a thing. That's why I brought her
Okay.
inside.
But yeah, the centrifuges. We've got a lot of ore.
Awesome. This is what we need.
I'm gonna open them up right now because I need that 125 iron, 83 grams of copper, and a little bit of silicon, nickel, and cobalt. But yeah, I need stuff.
Right, come on, you. Come back with me. We're going to have to make you a little house to drop things off into, aren't we? A little outside house. I wonder if there's some way of telling her to pay attention to the weather.
I think the way of doing that is to make a weather station.
Weather station and a transmitter to go, hey, send command to come home.
Yeah, and the weather station is actually really cheap. It's just 8 iron, 3 gold, 5 copper, and 3 steel.
Yeah, that's not so bad then. Okay. Yeah. You're not wrong. Amy's a good option for wireless battery or wireless rechargeable, and we just have her to go watch her power and come home when necessary. Okay, so I have a feeling that this ain't working. So you know what?
Oh wait, what? Whoa. Wait, what? When did that break? Okay, I think I found what broke Twisted.
Something broke?
Yeah, that explosion. Remember?
Oh, right, yeah.
I think it was the liquid pipe.
Which liquid pipe?
The one with the nitrous oxide.
Oh. Oh, right.
Yeah, that pipe is a little bit stressed. Let me just turn this on for a moment.
Amy, come with me.
Oh! Well, she didn't immediately fly away.
That's because
Which
I
I
grabbed
thought
her
she
as the
would
storm started.
Ah, great. No. Well, because that thing wasn't on. Oh, goodness. And no wonder the pipe was stressed.
Yes, premium metal. Why is it charging joules? How many joules does a large battery hold, for God's sake? No, not the kit. The battery cell. Battery cell large holds.
You probably want to look at mode. Mode actually gives you like how full it is.
Yeah,
With
I've
0
already done
being
that.
empty, 1 critical.
Already done that. Got her to return when she's full. This is getting her to return when her battery starts running low.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about.
Hydration critical.
Battery also
Yeah,
has a mode.
It does.
Yeah.
But do nothing, follow nearest player, move to target in straight line, wander around looking for orders in 15 cohort radius, unload and shoot, path to target, or automatic extend state shows when storage slots are full. There isn't a battery one.
I'm fairly certain that you can actually look at battery of aiming.
You can look at a battery, but it's not via mode. It just has a charge output.
Yeah, so you have technically D0 in Amy, and correct me if I'm wrong here, chat. Should be battery. Or slot? How does it read that?
Thank you for the raid 5, and Zoga. Welcome in, guys.
Yeah, so you might be able to reference battery with D0. Which is device 0. I think.
Yes, because this is going to 28, and it shouldn't.
All this just for a fuel mixture. Isn't D0 Amy herself? Maybe? I know that there's a way to reference a slot. Also, Pat, slot D writing? I know this is possible because it's how I did the stuff for the suit. To read from a slot in Stationeers, use the LS instruction in an integrated circuit with a specific device and slot index. There you go. I think. Hopefully? How is this? What? How are you both freezing and condensing at the same time? That's not how physics do, I don't think. Is that how physics do?
R0 is currently the mode.
Oh, R0 is because you want it to be stored to that register. So it can be like a register that's not currently in use.
Yeah, not to be honest.
It's your variable.
And to be honest, I'm going to alias that just so that I remember what they all do.
It's a really good thing. I always try to alias my things because I find it easier to read power instead of AR0. Makes the code way easier to read later, especially because commenting in code is going to be a bit difficult.
Because power is already something else. To find one that they're not using for.
What I tend to do for my aliases is do it in all caps.
That works.
Oh! Wow, good thing the storm ended, I just threw my tablet.
Position on load slot.
I don't like how fast that stress is going up. Stop! Please?
What
stress is
device
going
is
down.
this gonna be?
DB, I believe. I don't remember what it stands for, but I think it's like a self-reference.
It's a self-reference, yeah.
Yeah.
Device basic or something like that.
Oh, I just saw it as 2 thumbs up. And then
Okay,
I think
and then we need
it's...
to read it from slot 0 for the battery.
Look
and
at you
then the
doing
logic
logic!
type. Charge.
Mode. Mode.
Mode?
Mode.
No, not with what I'm doing here. I'm doing something different to what
Oh.
you suggested.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, have fun.
Do I also need to load what mode it's currently in? No, because it'll change to that mode automatically. No, that's all good. Jump to start using labels instead of line numbers. Has the storm stopped?
Yeah, storm is gone.
Amy, time to get confused. There's no way this doesn't have an error in it. Well, okay. Alright then, lady. You're keen? Do you hop?
I swear they improved Amy. Since the last time we did stuff, like, she got stuck in airlocks. But now she's just pathfinding all over the place. I mean, I'm proud of her, but interesting.
Well, just don't get too used to it at some point. And just means it'll take longer for her to jump a surprise in our direction. I weren't expecting this. I've driven out onto the map. Oh my word. You've come to your spot. Now what are you doing? You're just sitting there, aren't you? You're not actually going to go on to your next step.
Sitting there menacingly.
Well, she's got a big smile on her face at the moment. That concerns me. What are you plotting?
Precisely. Hey, Zach. Ah! Why squeaky? Why crunchy pipes? And where crunchy pipe? Crunchy pipe here?
I will add a return to the power room when she doesn't just walk out here and then stop. One bit at a time. At the moment, she is never quite deciding that she's reached her coordinates.
Okay, I'm just gonna run away for now. And go hydrate. And imagine I didn't hear those pipes screaming. Potato!
Oxygen critical. Hunger caution.
Okay, as I'm waiting for that. Water. Watermelon! Ooh! After a lot of effort, I have finally smelted a bit of iron and copper.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, the claw. Oh! Oh, he's happy! That's good, I think. Is that starting dock? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's Harvey.
No, I think it's something else. I think what we're watching is her. She's just doing the pathfinding stage. Our stage where she checks to see if she's reached the end, the intended destination, doesn't run at all. But this is working. I don't think this does anything.
Nuki, my pathfinding could use some optimization for sure. I always get lost. Well, okay, I don't get lost, I always take the long way around. Guess I'm a tourist in that regard.
Yeah, I must say sightseeing. Bad thing.
What was that flash? Oh, it's wasted.
Me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. That scared me good. The collector arm acts as a vacuum cleaner when set to inwards, sucking up loose nearby items, and when set to outward, will eject the items. Oh dear. You can make Roomba LArRes. But I don't see a way to read the plants, although I'm guessing I might be overlooking this. Like, I don't know what they mean with the proxy slot index. I don't know what that means.
But Larry, on top of Amy.
Oh, it's... Oh, I see. You read the slot 255 to get the information about the plant. And why is it 255? Why can't it just be 2? And I guess the 256 limit and 0 being 1. But I don't know. Okay, but if it's just reading that, then the plant is my device that I can read values from. So, okay.
Right, Amy, we started well, and now you're being a pain. Why are you being like this?
Poor Amy.
Oxygen critical.
Wasted, quick question. Did you ever set up your computer?
Most of it, yeah. It's in there.
Okay.
It needs the computer motherboard putting in, which I have kicking around somewhere, and an IC housing placed somewhere so you can actually program something in it.
Okay, so the computer itself is there, but the rest isn't.
Correct.
Okay. Amy? What are you doing here? Sleeping. Sleepy Amy is sleepy. Also, wasted, I have to say, I am very tempted to have all the ores go through the furnace. Or, well, the arc furnace, more specifically.
What?
It just makes it easier to see it in the vending machine.
Does? Okay.
Yeah, because then you can have up to 500 instead of 50. But what do I know?
Are we at the point where we have the resources that I could potentially think about making a transmitter and some screens to have a look at what Amy's actually doing?
Like a logic transmitter, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just some gold, copper, electrum, and silicon. Wait, do we not have any solder anymore?
We were down to 1 gram earlier, so that wouldn't surprise me.
Okay. Then I'll make some more. Iron and lead. Okay, 400 grams of solder. Shortage no more.
Okay, that orders a few things. Firstly, it is definitely getting stuck in this. This loop never completes. And I think that's because the positions don't match. But I've also... It's not actually moving anymore. But then down here, line 38, that is incorrect. That's because that. Indeed, geek. But this doesn't make much sense. With that gone, she's set to sleep, and then she should be mode 3.
Did you export?
Yeah.
Did you spam export just in case?
No. Maybe I should have done. It's just at the moment she just sat there. No, I'm not doing none of that. And
Yeah, like I usually spam export like a good 5 times. Just in case. I won't be surprised if that was the issue.
why do you have no errors at all that aren't doing anything? That is exactly what it is, so yeah. Much less than. Thank you. Rather than trying to branch only when it exactly equals that amount. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Not the best of these.
Amy, why are we doing this? Don't sit there with that smile on your face. Don't think you're doing it right. You're not doing it right. This is wrong. Sit there grinning.
She's just happy to be alive.
I shouldn't need to. It just goes through as a sleep 5, and then it should just go straight into this. Nothing else going on. I mean, sure, let's manually tell it to do that jump.
Also wasted, I have a present for you.
Oh, really? There's a eerie light coming in my direction. Oh, my very own. In which case?
What we can also do is just spray paint the... Although you can import code from it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like from the chip. Do you have any code you needed from this?
Well, assuming I can import from this, then should be good.
Okay. Holy...
Import. There you
Hold.
go.
Nice.
That doesn't work.
And it has a wireless battery.
Oh.
So it should automatically recharge as soon as you're at base or close to base. Whee! Okay. Let's see. Edit. So just to double check, you do have all of your code?
Yes.
Okay. Like, double, triple check?
I'm
Am I
looking
good
at
to
it at the
press
moment.
clear?
I'm looking at it.
Okay. Code is gone. I'm gonna need IC housing. And probably a shelf. I think we've both been intending on bringing a shelf in that room for a long time and just completely forgot about it.
Yep.
Today is the day that changes. Oh, right, I had a chip in my... Oh, I know that just got put there. Never mind. It's fine.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. What are we gonna call LArRe, by the way? Just LArRe? Or the Claw? Or something else?
Get you next time, Gadget. Next time. No, that claw. Okay. I don't know.
That does not seem comfortable.
No, mode 5 is her go-to pathfinding mode.
Here, hold this for me, buddy. That's also not how I would expect you to hold something like that. I'm just gonna call it arm for now. And it was... And then, how do I read the logic of a plant?
No, it's not getting stuck on pathfinding mode. It's just its pathfinding mode is not accurate enough to ever meet these conditions. And I need to find a way of making these conditions less precise. Which means I need to look at what math I can do with
Math!
STEM.
I like math.
Mathematical.
Hydroponic oh, wait, yeah,
Rounded to a nearest integer. There we go.
Okay.
What we need to do is round this down as we're doing it. I mean, rounding should just be able to take that right. So this is
Please float 255 on the LArRe for the plant below its status. Yeah, but how does it display status? Also, this is gonna get confusing fast ways that we're both coding.
Mm-hmm. you gonna let me just store this back into its register again? Okay, we'll see. This seems...
The hydroponic device is the correct one to look at. Oh, here we go. I guess I need seating. Oh.
Okay.
Maturity is also important. Seating ratio? Okay, so seating is basically a function to get a true or false. Uh-huh. Don't need that. What? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Don't care about quantity. I don't think I need that hog. I think I've got what I need here.
I'm not sure the not equal approach is helping here.
I love how there are so many people joining the stream and being like, oh, I see 10 coding.
Critical.
Yes, yeah, they finally ended up here. It was only a matter of time. And it's going-ish, I think is the easiest way of describing it. If someone's got a clever idea for me...
Well, I have to say, Wasted, you're doing something that I didn't dare to do. So, respect. Good job. You're doing your thing.
you see, is BGTE, is there even a list of these somewhere that I can actually come and look at them? Because so far I've not found that list. My God, there's a million of them. Right.
Hmm.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think I'm not with multiple wiki pages open on the other screen. You just can't see him. So I think my problem is what's happening is at the moment we're giving it a target, we're running mode 5, telling it to go somewhere, and then trying to wait until it's at that location. The problem is it's already finished its move to this location, rubbish, before this has run. But it's not trying to get to the target anymore. So our loop never completes itself because Amy's decided she's arrived at where she wants to arrive, and her targeting path to stuff isn't precise enough for those values to line up. I think she's quite inaccurate with her path to behavior. Like, she's willing to get within a few meters of it, and that's not accurate enough for me. So we might need to do what you're saying, calculate the absolute, and then just get her close enough. I prefer Delta Squadron. Epsilon Squadron, no, not so fun.
Oh! No.
Ooh, I like that idea.
No.
Can we see if she's... Yeah, I'll have a look, see if there's an idle state we can read, because then we can just wait till she's idle before running the next.
Okay.
That would be far easier than trying to compare with what position we're
So
at.
that is... Seed. Potato. Yeah. Potato. And... And then you're technically full? Or are you smart? Yeah, you're full. Okay. Then I think I need to do a seed run and a potato run.
Okay, wait to target, let's...
Oxygen critical.
So how do I tell it to go to a certain index number? Setting? Okay, let's give it a go. Also, can I export logic onto LArRe? Or does it need to be controlled through IC10 externally?
You don't go to mode 0, do you?
IC10. Okay.
Or I had it backwards.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Finally. Finally.
Okay.
We have found a way of breaking the loop. Yes! If I'm not mistaken, now if I just go down to the bottom and for testing's sake, we do that.
No, can I run a function and increment until... Is plus plus a thing in this?
No, not something that wasn't quite right, was it?
That's slot variables. Plus plus increment is not. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yes, and yes. I'm gonna make that R1. Oop. See? I defaulted. I did too much JavaScript. I tried to end my code. I tried to end my line. Yeah, add is gonna work. Yeah.
Hunger caution.
It doesn't matter how I do that. How would I go about doing a seed run? Should I harvest the potatoes one by one? Which might take a little while, but eventually it's not gonna matter too much. Or should I do it all at once? Where I first collect 20 seeds, deposit them, then collect the 20 potatoes and replant and go from there. Random potat. Okay, I thought I copied index. Sure.
Can't move, that's not a register. How?
Yeah, I think having it go one by one might not be too bad. So what I'm gonna do is have run capsule.
S sets the mode, L loads it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That load will. I think that might be it then.
Okay. I reset this at the end of each run, so I do actually need this to add one. So it goes to the first plant. And it waits.
Maybe I'm wrong and it never does hit
5
mode
seconds.
0.
Or 5. Also, I'll mute the TeamSpeak because it's gonna get very confusing otherwise.
Roger that.
I'm about to go into ramble mode. I'm glad I have a mute button like that. But yeah, I will add index. So I will add to index +1, or turn. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what I mean. And then I will sleep for 5 seconds to give it enough time to go to the plant. Like, how long does it take for you, buddy? I might need a little longer than 5. Maybe look for idle instead of sleeping? That's not a bad call. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's exactly 5 seconds. But yeah, idle, huh? Idle, read. Returns 1 if the device is currently idle, otherwise 0. Subroutine call. What do you mean with that? Have I set up a drop point for the seeds and potatoes? Nope, not yet, branch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm currently just thinking, like, I might need an initiate and run. Or reset. This is actually a little bit of a challenge. Not so much a coding challenge, but more a do you think logically challenge. So let idle arm be idle. Oh, yeah, so the idle state. And then branch if equal idle. So what's it? Yeah. Returns 1, so idle equals true. So if idle equals true, then I want you to branch to check plant. And we'll revisit that in a moment. Check plant. That. And then this one I am gonna need to change later. Seeding arm 255 seeding. So if it's seeding, which should be 1, Buffer plant is seeding, ready to harvest seeds from returns 1 if seeding. Okay. Then we basically have this, but instead of that we have seeding. And then we have yeah, like the problem with jumping back to run, which I do want to do, is that it's gonna add another index, which is something I don't want to do yet. So I might need a reset and then have that do the index 1. But that the reset doesn't do anything with it yet. So maybe I need to sleep 300 at the end of I don't know. I'll just share initialize. Such a funky. Sleep that, and then jump run. So I think we need this. Also, I love that without context, I'm just reading this. Abs removes the negative sign.
Hunger critical.
I understand what they mean, but just the fact that it's called abs. Ah, amazing. Okay. Oh, right. Harvest needs to be called. Wait, can I not just do this and then have this here? Is it gonna complain about that? Yeah, okay, it's gonna have issues with that. Yeah, I know he's talking to Wasted. I know. It's just that without context on what he's currently working on, it's comedic. Because I just completely lack the context and all I see is abs reduce the negative sign. Which, fair enough. Most people like to protect their abs though, with a little layer of fat. Make sure to keep it well isolated? Insulated even. Okay, what are we calling the harvest function? Because harvest is taken. Poke. I kinda wanna call it poke. Looting! Yes, thank you. Loot. Loot the potato. You're trying to get rid of some of your insulation. Yeah, same. I've got a few too many layers. I'm well insulated, but... yeah. So loot. What we'll do is... yeah, first of all, I need a deposit as well. Oh, well... I technically don't need a deposit. I can do that with loot if we're doing one by one. Also, speaking of potat, I need potat. Potat!
Oxygen critical.
Nom.
Hunger caution.
Nom. Potat! Oh, you can't finish that 1% of potat? Really? Just chew on it for a while. Come on, buddy. Nom, 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 nom. I did not expect this to be the struggle, though. There we go. Okay, when we're gonna loot, what do I need to do? Power activate. Activate? Activate. One of the devices activated, so loot, set, arm, activate 1, sleep 1, or do we wait until idle? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What I can do is wait until idle. Activate 1. Jump loot. Or, wait, no. I had the idea in my head and now it's gone. So I need to do this 3 times, technically. So when does it set to activate? What does it do? Does it, like, activate once, go back to 0? Every time you activate, it reaches down, but does it reset itself? If you activate when you have seeds or potatoes in the armor, it plants it. That, yeah. That I did expect, so that's why I need to do harvest, 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 activate for the plant. So activate, 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 activate. And then I want to go back home, deposit all the stuff, and continue onwards. It will activate once, then stop. Can I check the hydroponic and see if there's something in it? Yeah, I can look at whether or not it, like, at its growth stage, maybe. Hang on. Potato! Potato! Not potato! Hydroponics. Tray? No. Device. Maturity ratio. Mature? Yeah, mature. So we want mature. Set mature. Sorry, move. Move mature to be plant. And how am I getting seeding? Oh, right. Hop hop. Mature arm 255. Mature. Alias. Mature. R3. Okay. Then you will continue jumping back, activating, checking, is the plant mature? If yes, harvest. If not, branch equal then if mature equals 0. So when it's not mature, jump to deposit. deposit. Or not jump. Deposit. And then we have deposit. And we set arm setting 0. And then eventually we jump back to initialize. No, not initialize. Run. Oops. Would help if I could actually type. So set arm setting 0. And await idle, I guess. Or await deposit. I guess I can make this. So set arm 0, and then when it's 0, actually deposit. You think idle just loops on itself until it is idle? Does it? Oh. Yeah, no, I think it just is a function to retrieve a true or false. What you mean is that the idle checking branch should... Oh! Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. This is what you mean. Good call. Very good call. And then how do I... LArRe. Phonics. How do I let you drop your items, or at least put stuff in an item? I guess by activating on a powered chute? LArRe, come home for a moment, please. Oh, we're gonna have... Wait, does it need to be a powered chute? Has to be chute that can interact with IC10, so it has to be a powered chute. Okay. Understood. Hmm. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Well, getting power over here is gonna be a pain in the backside though. That's why I'm considering this. Like, can I just have it vertical? It can be under the home base. What? Hmm. Okay, then I'll just make this on the station. Well, that complicates everything. Oh well. Okay. Gosh, I wonder if I have enough cable for this. Might be a tight one. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh. I can't route my chutes that way. By breaking open this room. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, almost. There we go. You can send the LArRe horizontal if that helps. Huh? Okay. We throw Potat up there. For the time being. Oh no. Wasted? Sanity check. You alive?
Yeah, Amy's doing loops outside, which is actually a positive thing. So
Yay!
previously she was just driving to one end of the loop and stopping. And, you know, loops is a step forward.
Yeah.
I've almost got it to the point where she's doing what I want to do. The loops are not actually what I wanted to do, but it's a start.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm nearing finishing this code.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, I'm nearly finishing the code as well, because in reality, I think all the mining bit of the code works. It was just her pathfinding bit that was being a pain. But we'll see. Amy, come with me.
So loot. Wait, deposit. I don't need a yield in here though. Otherwise it's gonna place it at the end there. Just in case it has loop a lot, I don't want to cause issues with it. And then what I want to do here is add index x1 move. Oh no. That arm setting index and jump. So this should be the loop for that one at least. Although I need the jump again. Set arm activate 1. So I need to do that 2 times technically. Can I check if hand empty? Logic slot type. Type arm slot. Oh wait, that's literally index, isn't it? Yeah, so that would be ls what are we calling this? Cargo? Yeah, let's call that cargo. R4 plus cargo arm slot 1 and then cargo 1. Is there a if not? It's not equal, let's say. Equal. Stationery MIPS and equal B and E, that's the one. So if cargo is not equal to 0, aka unoccupied, wait, it was true or false, wasn't it? But yeah, basically then jump back to the closet. And then jump to run, I guess. Run. The check seating seems like it's the wrong order. Isn't it better to go to plant first and check the plant? And then add to the index. So I do need this to be 1. So the idea here is set arm setting index. I don't need this anymore. That's old code. That was my comments code, for example. My snippet, that's what that was. So basically, to initialize, we start at index 1. I never reset. Right, no, that's because I need to reset on plant check. When plant check equals, like for example 21, reset. That's what I'm doing. Okay, initialize. So we are sent back to 0 after end. So are we gonna end it? What are we calling the end? Like rest. Sure. I guess I can make this 60, so we don't wait 5 minutes, but rather just wait 1 minute. Here as well. So when we start up the code, we initialize, add index 1, so that's gonna go to sleep 60 seconds. Let's skip that one for now. Then we're gonna jump to run. Then we're gonna check, hey, are you idle right now? Which, yes, it should be initially. So if idle is true, we're gonna go to check plant. You need to move need to move, my friend. Oh, wait. This one needs to be in here. Oh. There we go. So move to your first plant. Then if you're idle, you will check the plant, aka you finish your move. Then you're gonna check, hey, are you seeding? If you are seeding, go to loot. But then you never reach adding one to the index. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. No, that's actually fine. So, move to seeding, or move to seeding, like move to the plant. If there is indeed a seeding plant, you will loot it, which will activate the arm, check if it's mature. Then, if it is no longer mature, you will await deposit. That's basically waiting until you're there at the deposit area. Then if you're idle, so then if you are idle, go to deposit, aka you've moved. Like, I really wish I could add functions here. Like, I want to be able to give you a variable. And then basically link back to, like, what I really want to do is have a wait until done moving function. That's what I need. But I have to make a sub-branch for every branch that I have. For that right now. As far as I'm aware. I don't know if there's a better way of doing this, but this is how I know. Okay, so deposit set arm activate. Check, hey, are you occupied? If you are, jump back. And if not, no, jump to run, I guess. Okay. And then what I need here is branch equal that if index is equals to, what is the end station here? 21? Greater than 21. If index is greater than 21, jump to rest. There we go. You don't have to reset the numbers. If you overflow, it just loops around. As in 21 will not jump to 22 if 22 is not available, but instead will jump to 0. We'll see. If that's the case, we can just say, oh, if index is equals to 0, aka you've returned home, rest. That's fine, that's an easy change. In fact, let me just add this. If 21 loops to 0 equal 0. We can add that later. But one question about the deposit, will the hopper slot go to the arm slot automatically when the arm is empty? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the arm slot does actually go into here. Let's see. Hydroponic LArRe can plant and harvest plants as well as place fertilizer into plant trays. It has an additional hopper slot which will feed items into the quote-unquote hand slot when the hand slot is empty. So I'm going to assume that just takes care of that. I hope. So we'll see. We shall see.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, my character has to fart, of course. There we go. And then the only thing rest us is sleep 300, or let's say 60. Jump run. Or initialize even. Next step is to sort the seeds from the plants. Yeah, so I think what I'm just gonna do is, if we have the resources for it, get a refrigerated vending machine and hook it up to that. Or have a sorter that sorts out seeds. That's relatively easy as well. I have the base code. Okay. Are we ready to test this out? Because I don't know if I am. Okay. Oh, right. Index. Move index to 0? Methinks? So set arm setting index, so...
Knock knock. Hey Shadow. This is are you still alive check.
Yeah, and I think I'm about to test the code.
Oh nice.
Yeah. I'm just doing the rubber ducky. Going through the code and saying what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll somehow pour some magic into it and it is actually going to work. Ducky time. Did that work? No, why is it broken again? You mix it up. Yes, I want to exit because you're not working.
Is there a potato I can take that won't spoil everything?
Well, feel free to just take any. As long as you replant it.
Yeah, I was just checking I wasn't going to mess anything up.
Don't you worry, it'll be fine. And if not, you'll hear me yelling from, well, probably the UK. Okay, let's see if it actually just works. Go! Oh! It's doing the thing! It's doing the thing! And then it should move back.
I'm seeing it do the thing. Is it going to drop the batat?
But
Put the
that...
batat in the thing. Now go get another one.
But that... And now it's gonna harvest the next one. But did it replant? It did not replant. Okay. That is one thing we still need to fix.
Nice.
Got to do the replanting. Yeah, and then the shoot needs to be automatic, but we'll find out how. I'm honestly surprised it got this far. Not gonna lie. But yeah, let's see. Oh! Okay, so that doesn't work. I see. So I cannot check by mature, I need to check...
Hunger caution.
No, it's my turn. Splits the... Nah, no. No, coding.
Ha 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 ha! Ha ha!
Away. Hello, everybody.
Ah, look at that nerd doing IC10 coding. Such a
With
nerd.
the arms. With the arms combined. Shush you.
Huh.
We're playing with the newly brainified Amy. Amy has a brain. Did you know? Oh, I'm dead. Amy.
What? What?
Amy just assassinated me.
What? Wha- You need help? Also, I blame Splitsy for this.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
I'm on my way.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to do anything.
I have a pill.
I don't have a suit anymore.
Yeah, but I can at least get you inside and get you the backup suit.
I know I closed the door. I couldn't see. And then I accessed the panel inside to cancel its pressurization cycle to try and speed it up, opening back up again, in which point I then fell unconscious.
Whoa. You got some moves. Dang.
Yep, I can see in my little portrait on the right side.
Are you waking up?
Yes.
Good. Let me get your laptop here. So did your suits break? Or
Yep.
what happened?
Yep, completely.
Oh, it broke.
Yeah, Amy smashed me so hard it completely killed it.
Okay, let me get you a proper suit. Huh.
And I assume that kills the things that was in it as well.
Oh yeah, probably.
Hydration critical.
Right. Do we still have our backup suits? Or am I gonna need to make you some?
No, I saved them. They should be in the that
yes.
wall of silly storage we've got.
Do we have spare air tank? No, but I can grab the current oxygen one for you. And the same for the waste tank.
That went poorly.
Amy, you're in the way. But hey, you're not dying. You've just
Nope.
got some permanent damage, but you're not dying.
Permanent damage and lost the suit, which means I also lost the nuclear battery that was in it.
Although you do still have your jetpack, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably gonna need filters, hang on.
Yeah, the jetpack doesn't appear to have any, I haven't managed to damage it yet. I wonder if it even has a durability. Or if it's just the suit and uniform you can kill. I was being nice to Amy.
There's no iron in this thing. That's always the
Not sure how
last thing
much-
to come out.
I'm not sure how much action it was. Amy smashed me around the head. Sadly.
Well, at least you survived.
Yep. Yeah, just awkward timing given that we're in the resource starve. Fine, I've almost got Amy working. If she stops trying to kill me, then maybe we've got a forward progress to be made. Hello. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
It's raining
Get you
filters.
going.
On the
I'd
plus
say
side, there
Amy's
is no
very
direct
excited.
correlation between being beaten by Amy and shadow lagging.
What?
Apparently that was coincidence last time. The lag is not, in fact, caused by me being beaten up by Amy.
Oh. Good to know. So I won't know when you're being assaulted again by Amy.
No, unfortunately, it's not as easy as that.
So something I was gonna do is try out this command again. This command. Does it work? Yeah, there it is. Now it works. There you go. Ducky time. Yeah, she's very dangerous. Handle with care. Actually, let me quickly make those smart canisters. Paint as well. And one more for good measure.
Got a stack of chutes sitting around anywhere by any chance? I need somewhere to,
Uh,
or even just a chute. I just need an input for Amy to be able to drop off into.
Oh, I don't have one, sorry.
No worries. I think part of our problem at the moment is our bag's full.
Okay, I am going to put more emergency things here. Go to canisters. Oxygen. And the waste tank. There we go.
Oh, yeah, you just have data. You don't even need power. Amy, where have you gone? Come back here. Where are you off to? Because she's miles away.
She's running from the cops.
Wouldn't surprise me. You've got a rap sheet at this point. You're just trying to escape, aren't you? You know what? I can't be bothered to bring you home. How about you come home on your own? Home? Hang on. We've had Amy for a bit. Shadow messed around over it for a little while and then decided that it wasn't worth it. Then we decided that we were going to reset all the voxels on the world and ban all future mining. And suddenly Amy has become a lot more useful than she was.
Yeah.
And so now we're trying to get her to actually do something. But I think my problem at the moment is that she has an inventory. Yeah, her inventory is absolutely full. And so when I tell her to mine, she will only go for stuff that she's got space for in her inventory. And if it's not around, I don't think she's doing anything.
Oxygen
So I need to
critical.
get her dropped off before anything else. I'm not quite ready to handle writing the drop-off bit. So I'm going to go and do it manually. And no, but no. The deep miners are allowed to use, but the problem is the deep miners are slow.
Yeah. So basically, we're not allowed to drill ourselves for ore.
Yeah.
Except on the outer edges of the world, just in case of emergency or impatience. But yeah, we just want a clean world. Which is why Amy is allowed. Because Amy is a Roomba. And also, Amy is not really something you can use nowadays anymore without doing something like this, so giving her a chance like this feels right. Because I thought we would have just had a roam around the base. Okay, let's see if this works. that potato was ready already. Huh. And then you should... Aha! What are you doing? Okay, I need a yield in that one.
You done, Amy? Yeah.
How to make it do that properly? I don't know if a yield is gonna... Maybe it will? I mean, let's just try it, I guess. Harvey! Or, Harvey? I'm saying Harvey again. But, Larry, could you stop manhandling that potato, please? This is not okay.
Why did she kill you or try to? Because she is a physics object in a game that doesn't handle physics very well. But it's simply... It's got physics, but the physics are, well, they're game physics, so... Almost as wonky as you might expect.
Sleep on.
I am all wheezy. Yeah, it's not specifically Amy. Tanks could have done that to me. Crates, like the amount of rubbish we had trying to get that crate into the hole in on Vulcan last night. trying to feed a crate through a gap that's not even a single frame big.
Oop. Smack.
What are you looking unhappy about? Life's good, Amy. You're on a little roam, you're having a good time. And now what you're going to do is you're going to mine some more for me, aren't you? You're actually going to do it. Come on. Oh, we'll have a little jump. An even bigger jump. And she's off. She's off. She's mining.
Oh!
So how much of the time tonight was wasted because her inventory was full and not for any other reason? All right. Does this version of the code have the return code in it? It does. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. So we're going to need to code you a better what if inventory is full. So we're going to need to read your slots. Wait. Oh God. There she is.
Oh!
Well, that's why I'm not planning on making this really full. I'm just planning on keeping track of whether or not she's got an item in every slot in her inventory. And as soon as she's got something in every slot, she comes home. It's not going to Not going to be as efficient as it could be, but to begin with, it's a good way of just going, yep, she's not going to be able to do any more until she comes back. Suppose I could.
I guess that works in a way.
Oxygen critical.
On a positive note, we ended up commenting out all of the copied code and not using any of it.
Nice.
Only positive from the perspective of it meant I was learning as opposed to just reusing something else.
Larry, buddy, you good?
God, I've lost Amy again. There she is.
You know what? Go ahead. Have fun, Larry. But what I should do is not look at 2. But look at...
Oh, full already does that. Okay. That's good news. In theory, then, what I've got set up here, she should just go home when it's done. I gotta be honest, me and Shadow share similar thoughts on the use of other people's code.
Great for reference, not so much for usage.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing that I'd be fine looking at your code once I've finished mine.
Yeah. Or when you're absolutely stuck and don't
Or if
know
I
how
get
to
absolutely flumped, but
yeah.
so far. No, I appreciate it, Premium. I mean, yeah, the Discord PM or in the cave.
In the cave.
Where all good stuff goes.
Okay. Set arm activate, then look at, hey, is the hopper occupied? If so, deposit. Again? Yeah? Yeah, okay, that should work. It's for potato! Larry, that's enough, Larry. It's already harvested.
Uh-huh.
Incorrect logic type at line 48. No. Logic type. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh! Ah. 0 and 1. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, let's try that.
Yeah, so far the IC10, I hate to say it, I think I might actually be enjoying it.
Oh no! Wasted, what happened? Who hurt you?
What happened? Relatively swift progress from I know absolutely nothing about this to starting to be able to go from nothing to something that does something is good.
Yeah. Also wasted. I think LArRe might be working.
Sounds like we may be arriving at success point at the same time. Only bit I need to finish out is giving her a place to come and drop off. And potentially switching her over to a wireless battery so that when her battery is low, she can come back and charge. Hey, Yvette. It's going all right. We finally got here.
Fuck, you got me hooked on a game.
Yeah, also,
I'm blaming you.
Shadow
I've been
hasn't had any
coding all day
sleep
today.
due to coding MMOs. I haven't had any time because at the time I finished stream, I had exactly 8 hours until this one was due to start, and I was regretting my life because Vulcan just absorbed many hours apparently.
Mm-hmm. Now I just need to find a way to cycle the jeweled import bin. Can I?
They were good hours. I felt like I learned quite a bit. Oh, you did? Sorry, did I not mention after Shadow left, we went and did a brutal Vulcan start? You don't want to do that. You've done that with Splitsy. We'll do Venus or Europa.
There has to be a better way to import this. I don't want to use the import bin.
Right. We need to find you a place to drop your stuff off. And write a better way for you to decide that you've stopped. Whoa, Amy, calm it. She likes doing little leaps today. I don't know why.
Happy Amy is happy.
Oh, yes, I never went and got a nuke battery.
I have once again survived 2 extra days. Apparently.
That existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amy ended up being my learning platform, and I think we've got the most difficult thing was figuring out how to do some positional math for her, so that she goes to the places I want her to go to, and I think next is to start writing an incremental array, so that every time she goes out, she increments her destination coordinates by a set amount. That's a good point. Only if minables in vicinity is 0. Yeah. But first, she needs a place to actually drop her stuff off and get that bit done. Although apparently what she's going to do for the time being is just bounce up and down out here. Amy? I don't... Bringing you indoors is dangerous. You killed me last time.
Oh.
Hey. Later, Cormac. Yeah, tonight is, for those in Europe at least, most of us, tonight is daylight savings. So as of right this second, in the UK at least, you're about to gain another hour. I don't want your screwdriver.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to press G, but I don't know why I defaulted to Q. What? Harvey? Oh, I keep calling it Harvey! Sorry, Larry!
And that's why he's not behaving.
Yeah, apparently so. What? You just wanted to pet the chute. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, don't trust
No.
Google. Google doesn't know what it's talking about. Not anymore. What's a bit of lung damage to the already damaged lungs, eh? And I have a suspicion that Shadow will be more interested in trading for the additional plants once this has been figured out, because then the plan for how to scale up works.
Yeah, each type of plant is gonna have its own Larry.
There you go, you see?
Well, actually, because I'm doing it one by one, I can have multiple plants. Because I'm not looking at potatoes specifically. Also, I swear it's kind of supposed to do this. So, open doesn't work. I guess I need to try on. Go, Larry. What? That potato wasn't planted. Oh. Good job, Larry. I'm so proud of you. Maybe I spoke a little bit too soon.
Yeah, what as he goes in and out.
So how do you force cycle a powered chute? Oh, I need to close it, don't I? Hang on.
Larry is not as cute as Amy, that's correct. Not even close.
Yeah, no, there's no competition there. Amy's in a different league.
Our current ore input is all in the STB silo, right?
Yeah.
And you've got so the output, I'm guessing, from the silo is.
It's.
Ah, wait, what?
Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh, I.
Amy.
I mean, Larry's quite cute as well. Okay, well, it exported a potato. And a seed. So it's gonna make a mess here. That's progress. Now, why do you do that on occasion? Did you just murder that potato? Position -1.
Would there be any problem with going into the same network as the centrifuges use to access the ore storage?
Nope.
I'm guessing.
Wasted. The greenhouse
What?
is haunted. There's a ghost playing with the chute.
You did this to yourself. I don't think this is a ghost.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's working very nicely.
Nom 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 nom.
It's the evil furnace from Home Alone.
Now, why is LArRe attacking plants, though? Oh, because I activate. Right, okay. Wait. Let's get rid of this. Um...
Appeared to be alive. Is it safe? Go back into the laptop.
Huh?
Hydration critical.
Okay.
So if it is seeding, go to loot. And if it's not seeding, add one to index. Go to the new index, then yield. Then you jump back to check plant. Oh no! Oh, what am I doing here?
Okay, so okay, now I need to check slots for occupancy, which I can't help but feel would be best off done using an array, but I don't know how to do that. Use R0 as a temporary variable and just increment it by 1 and keep doing the loop until complete.
I know this is a bug I probably have to fix, but I don't want to. Okay, no, actually I have to because it just broke the code. But still, like, whenever LArRe harvests a plant, the shoot just goes haywire. That's awesome. And also, let me quickly mute because Wasted is back in the code as well. Yeah, because this is on the wrong one. What am I doing? Needs to be here. Oh, no, not there. Shoot does go nom 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 nom. Plant back the potato. And then move back to deposit. I mean, it technically works. Oh, that's awesome.
Oxygen low.
I should prep something before I
Oxygen
dehydrate.
low.
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, now what I'm gonna do is if something in shoot, close shoot. So and I guess I can technically use occupied. There goes the shoot again. Oh, move. Occupied. Shoot. Oh wait, no, that needs to be lit. Shoot. Be occupied. And then range equals 2. Shoot. Not shoot. It's occupied equals 1. And jump to none. None. Just this and then jump back to the perfect. Harvey, buddy. Oh, once again, I say Harvey, Larry, buddy. You're making a mess. Incorrect variable at 52. Why? Why? Guess I'll just call this backlog. Maybe that will work. Also, it should technically not harvest this one, right? Good Larry! Who's a good arm? You're a good arm. Making a giant mess though. Incorrect logic type 23.
Hunger caution.
Oh, I never jump to rest. No, I do. Huh? So when did you break it? What index? Index 0, destination index there. Yeah. See if that works. Now the only problem is that I have to wait for this to actually, yeah, to test itself. Oh! Incorrect logic type at type 2. Fine. Fine. Oh. Okay, let's see if that works. Four. Huh? If index is 0, which it is, you just went home. You're supposed to jump to rest. Why are you not jumping to rest? Where's rest at? All the way down here. Just sleep for 60 and then move to index 0. Oh, make index 0, right? And then in initialize, I add 1 to index. Okay. I technically can add the sleep in here if I wanted to, but I don't want it to wait until... Oh, I don't want it to wait a minute as soon as it started up. I don't understand why you're trying to do that. Index 0 rest. Branch line C if A equals B. So if index equals 0, rest. Oh, well, you know, work. Did I actually export it proper? Incorrect logic type at line 24. Yeah, that's because you're not on an arm. Or above a thing. Jump to run. Is it deposit? Check plan. Let's see. Yeah, line 24 is seating, but I'm trying to see why it's going here. It shouldn't be. Because it should be going to rest when it reaches index 0, which is when the problem happens. I'm 99% certain on that. Like, I'm starting to think that it might be looking... It might be looking for false. And again, it should be false because index should be 0. Although I don't know if it's set as a string or a value. And rest sets the index to 0? Yes. So rest sleeps for 60 seconds, then sets index to 0. Then it jumps back to initialize, where we add our initial index. And then we run. I'm trying to see why it's not doing what it's supposed to, but... So as soon as we run, we set arm setting index, so it should go to 1. I set it again inside rest. Yeah, that is a good point. I can just do that. But it shouldn't matter because that's after 60 seconds and it happens before 60 seconds. Set arm setting index. And idle be arm idle. Then if no longer idle, check the plant. Or... yeah, no, this loops, so... I honestly don't understand.
Hunger critical.
So it's gonna work, for a bit at least. Oh! We'll harvest the one with the seed. Oh, now you're having issues again in line 53. Incorrect variable. What do you mean incorrect? Oh. Am I pulling it down? I'm pulling it down, right? Please tell me I'm pulling it down. Logic slots. Did it actually load that I need to do?
How goes the life of Larry?
Brain hurts.
As narrated by Black Sheep.
What? What?
The
Bad?
life of Larry, as narrated by Black Sheep.
Okay. Yeah. I knew it. That was AI BS. Damn you, Gemini. See if that works. It's not immediately giving an error, I don't think. Great. We are now petting the potato.
Yes, pat the potato. Makes it a happy potato.
Incorrect logic type at line 53. Yeah.
Incorrect variable at line 82.
I'm just trying to read whether or not a shoot has content or not. Now my character has aged 2 more days again. It's that stressful. Oh, sorry, the potat. Yeah, you're right.
Air tank low.
Logic slot type. Okay. Can kind of work with that.
Oxygen low. Hunger caution.
Oh! I'm about to run out of O2. All I want to do is make the shoot stop being haunted. Why is that so difficult?
Because it's what all good shoots want to be. Hey, Amy. Why aren't you doing your thing? Getting so close to being good, and then you're going to let me down.
Wait. Is that the missing thing? Currently in the process of fixing 2 bugs, none of which have been sorted.
No, Amy, come with me. I will save you.
No! No, she doesn't actually blow away.
No, I think she takes damage.
Oh no, Amy!
Oh, good. She's inside.
But yeah, once again, line 24, even though your index is at 0.
Hydration critical.
Is index a read? Setting is read right.
Yeah, the duct tape at 0 is thanks to Amy earlier.
Oh no. Or Amy.
I mean, poor Amy.
Hey, she didn't kill you. Not yet.
Gave it a damn good shot.
Yeah. It was just a little bit of affectionate violence,
Hunger
I
critical.
guess. Hmm. I still don't understand why this is the bug that's happening. Like,
Okay. Some errors may have been made.
Wasted, what have you done?
I was trying to get some iron out of the machine. The stacker was set to 30, so now everything we have has been split into amounts of 30.
Have fun?
I mean, I can spread out the iron at least. I suppose.
I think I know exactly what's happening. What I'm gonna do is after setting the index and letting the arm move, so I guess at the start of check plant. No, wait. What I need to do is read the index, because I bring the index up to 22, which is equals to 0 for LArRe, but not 0 for the code, which is why it's been having issues. That's why that's breaking. So I need to sanitize it in a way. But where can I do that? I guess here.
You folks happy now? I've got duct tape again.
Let's...
Good to know. Don't let Amy feast on your laptop. Got ya.
Oh!
I don't know. I'm fine. This has thankfully happened to someone else. Just a warning.
Okay! I'll be fine, I'm sure. As long as she doesn't eat the code as well. And then I think... I just might think... I fixed both bugs. Maybe. Also, I really hope we can sell like potato seeds or something, or potato related products. Because we're gonna have so many potatoes. Oh, hang on.
It's just... I got up for a second, stretched my legs, and it just suddenly dawned on me what you guys mean when you were talking about the JAL stuff earlier, etc. Nice clean ability to just have one function that we keep re-referencing instead of writing it over and over again. We will save that for V2. Amy, figure it out, mate. Let's go. You got this. You have the power to empty your bag. Let's see you do it. You got the power to clear yourself from the doorway as well.
You know what, I'm just...
Health low.
There we go.
Oxygen low.
Could you do this any more difficult way, Amy? Really?
Is she, She's jumping quite high. Oh my goodness.
She's hopping over unbuilt frames instead of going around the other way of the base in order to get out.
Also, I love how my code is functional, except the only bit of my code that, oh well, not even the code, like the only bit I have to automate still is the easiest bit. Automating the chute. I can't for the life of me figure out how to automate that chute. Programming the LArRe, no problem. It just takes a bit, but I know how to do it. I know how to fix it. The chute. That's my Dark Souls end boss right there.
Amy is just going out on her first fully automated loop. Admittedly, there's a few bits I need to adjust still. I want to write in a bit that slowly changes her ore position so that she, goes out there, and then if there's nothing there, she moves to somewhere else. But I think she's about to go out, dig until her backpack is full, and then come home and drop it off, and then go and do the same thing again without me interfering with her.
But did you pack her lunch?
I'm with her at the moment, because right now this
okay.
is very much okay, baby's first time outside on their own. I'm definitely not following behind you 20 meters out of line of sight, just making sure everything's fine. We got that full-on, the leash harness things they give to young kids. It's like, yes, you're allowed to go out on your own and wander around on your own, as long as you remain within 1.5 meters of where I am. And with a large rope so I can yank you out of danger if need be.
I just time traveled. It was 2:59. Now it's 2.
Oh my god. Yes, it hadn't happened yet. Hello again, time. Nice, I coded Amy really quickly. No time at all.
That's what I'm just looking up code because I can't figure out why I can't.
She is only doing it. Right, really, if this works, I need... The 2 remaining bits are check battery works and secure the wireless. Actually, yeah, the remaining bit is writer version 2, using what we've learned from this one.
Can I read if the chute is occupied? That's what I've been trying! I can't figure it out. It doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to cooperate. It's driving me insane.
Actually, before I do anything about coding self-incrementing mining areas, maybe I look at doing it based on flags. Where I just go and be like, hey, Amy, I put a flag down. Go mine around that flag until it's done.
Oh, where you send out the signal with... No, maybe. I'd have no idea how. Wait, are the rubber duckies still enabled? No, they're not. Okay, I was about to say.
Does your ore input chute have functionality for ice, by the way?
No, not yet. I do plan on sorting out ice as well. But it should end up in the special outputs.
Mm. Just checking, because of course I can't easily tell Amy not to do ice.
Yeah,
and
no,
we kind of want her to do ice, because ice is kind of handy. But I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to foul the system, but it sounds like you've got a way of doing it, and then I just need to make sure, for the time being, I check it at night and go and put the ice somewhere.
Yeah, this is what I should do.
Yeah, and actually. Wait. Whoa, she's coming home.
And then I want you
If
to...
she auto explores somewhat, we can definitely use that. But yeah, she's decided, she's full up, and she's on her way home. It's a bit of a rough, rudimentary way of deciding she's full, but for the time being, it works.
So if occupied is true, then none. And none will literally just be opening the chute. That open to close and jump deposits.
No, I've already had lung issues once, so I have no pills. We'll have to go and make some. In fact, we can't, because that's chemistry shenanigans. Amy, are you going to go? You are a nutcase, you really are.
Takes after its programmer then.
Apparently. Whoa! Still the jumps. Yep, go stuff your face in the chute again, Amy. There you go.
Device not found at line 54. Huh.
Power low.
What do you mean device not found?
Oh man. She gave me a little happy winky face as she turned off, having unloaded her oars to go and do another round.
Wow! That... I did not expect that bot to have that much sass.
And off she goes again. Damn. I'm gonna leave her for this one. I need survival components.
Ah, no! Oh, not again! Why are you gnoming? Leave that poor potato! Oh, hang on. Now, why do you work now? What did I quick save code. Ooh. Oh, I have my...
Oxygen low.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, no, never mind. It's fine.
And you're right, Amy has earned herself some actual frames to drive over. Although actually it's slightly more than that. Yeah, I'm that generous. Remember, the only reason I was making her go that way was to see how good the pathfinding was going to be and how reliable it is if I just give it a spot. And the answer is, it's quite happy to bounce its way over unbuilt frames, through doors, upstairs, and do all sorts. I'm legitimately impressed. And look, here she is. She's just out gathering ore. You definitely need some upgrades, Amy, but this is very good progress. I'm impressed with you.
So, what I'm hearing is that you finished Amy, and I just got all the bugs out.
I've finished V1, Amy. I'm immediately going to write a V2 with what I learned. Because the code is a scrappy mess that could be much better organized, and by being better organized then mean that when I've got to add things like, oh, by the way, Amy, a storm's coming, come home and stay here, I can do that. You know, and at the moment it's one big long mess that when it needs to run, when it does the same thing twice, the code is in there twice, as opposed to any sort of function setup or any self-referencing. It's
Yeah. Also, she looks so happy when she mines. Just smack the drill on the ground. Nom. Okay.
Oxygen low.
I gotta say, I'm actually quite proud of what I did here.
that looks good. Have you got the have you managed to solve your shoots problem yet, or are we still, is that the last bit of the puzzle?
As far as I can tell, this works perfectly. For what I had intended, it's doing exactly what I had intended. The only problem is we're gonna get a flood of potatoes.
I don't think, is that a problem?
Um,
It means we've
Fair
got something
point.
to sell the traders. Hey, traders, want some potatoes?
yeah, like the only
Mars
thing I
grow
am a little
the
bit
very
worried
best.
about is the seeds. Like, what are we gonna do with the seeds? Just throw them in the recycler and hope they turn into...
Or sell them.
Oh,
Same deal.
if we can. I'd love to.
As far as I understand, the traders will either buy raw ores or produced items like seeds and so on. So,
Really? They want to buy seeds?
and then, yeah, getting some soy going, and then we can make fries.
Yeah.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, exactly. So
And
happy.
this...
And look at ores.
But still no lunch.
But the way I figure it, her battery recharge is her lunch, and I haven't. She's got to come home because I need lunch function, but no, she's not using wireless. So that's going to be part of V2. Is oh, my battery is low. Stay back until it's not.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I can't think of a more another way of recharging her sensibly. So I think it's just give her a decent wireless battery, and just have her come home every time it looks like it's a bit low. I don't know how efficient she is, but
Yeah.
oh, was a full, and she's off home.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, since I've been sitting for a bit too long.
Over it.
Also, this is a reminder to hydrate yourself, stretch, and get a snack if you haven't had a snack. Take care of yourselves. It's important. Yeah.
I'm quite pleased with myself. I'm not gonna lie. For a first, haven't done IC stuff before. I got a functional Amy. Definitely already keen for V2, but I'm interested. Will she use the stairs I put down? Like at what point does the pathfinding get? She's approaching from a completely different angle now. Go on, Amy. Show me some stairs action. You got it in you. I know you got it in you. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Look at her go. Now go stick your face in that chute. Oop. Sorry. Oh, don't tell me you didn't get close enough from this side. Ha. Huh. Okay. Not flawless. It worked when she came in from the other direction, but she's not getting near enough, so I need to get that value even smaller. Can I have that for a second, please, Amy? Or maybe more accurate? Where are you reading from? Okay, yeah, you're right. That should be close enough. So maybe my problem is she never escaped this loop because she's still deemed... Yeah, in fact, that's almost certainly what it is, isn't it? She's still stuck in the am I in position loop. Although I should probably give her half a chance and not ditch her in the middle of nowhere. Hey, have some room. There we go. You have fun, girl. I'm going to rebuild this so it's a bit easier for you. That should be a bit less painful for her to drop off into. Yeah, as I said, it was because she was stuck in this loop. I have a loop to make sure that she's... So I couldn't find a sensible way of sending her to a destination like this. So we give her a target and we say, go to this place. And I couldn't find a sensible way of figuring out whether she was actually there yet or not that wasn't this. Which is basically figuring out where she is in relation to where I want her to be, and then doing a bit of maths to say how far away from that are you, because her movement isn't precise. It's precise enough, but it meant that if I set this value too low, she never reaches her destination. And if she never reaches the destination, then she sits here just waiting to reach it, but her move mode already thinks she's there. Speaking of stackers, that would not be a bad idea. Actually, no. This is coming in some very random ore types, so I'm going to have to rely on Shadow's sourcing. One of these is supposed to be the funny export chute. Shadow is still AFK. Anyone in chat know where the funny export chute is? Because that's what I thought. That's what I thought that was. There's supposed to be a chute around that's full of all the stuff that doesn't fit. It just closes it. It's an import bin. The wrong type of bin. The question is, where did she put the dump?
Seems like I'm back just in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the dump. So the centrifuge output goes directly into the silo. It bypasses the ore sorter. So all the ices should theoretically...
The ices are all in there. Cool. No,
Yeah.
that's absolutely... Yeah, that's all I was wondering is like, okay, so I definitely put loads of ice into this system. Where is it?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, it's all cool. It's all in the vending machine.
Okay. Yeah. So, I was reading some YouTube comments for a moment, and remember when I was talking about having to route the ingots into the machines and that being difficult and having to do it with sorters, blah blah blah? LArRe will do exactly what I need it to do.
No.
All I need are 5 stations. Pickup, and 1 for each machine.
Awesome.
And
go.
I now know how LArRe works.
Much advanced base is incoming, I feel.
I hope so. Because that is the perfect excuse for me to have a LArRe.
But I thought in the long run, we
And
wanted
flappy
Larry
sheets.
running around the ceilings.
Yeah.
For enjoyment factor, if nothing else.
Yeah. But now I have a proper excuse to do as such.
Yep, which is what you need.
And more traffic. Also, holy potatoes. I feel like the system might be working a little bit too well.
No such thing. Recycler, biomass. Let's go.
Okay. Come here, potatoes.
I'm
You
just
have
saying,
been selected for a
that
greater
was
purpose.
the plan, wasn't it? Was to
Yeah.
that's where our volatiles and whatnot are coming from.
Yeah, but the problem right now is that we don't have the resources to make that.
Well,
However,
I
we have yet to empty stuff.
I was about to say, is that true, or is it time to visit all? Because we've just spent what 3 hours communally coding. We haven't touched the deep miners for a
3
while.
hours? I think that's more like
3 hours communally coding. Good.
okay.
I'm looking at the time, and it tells me that it's been 3 hours communally coding.
Wait, what? Did it just... Please tell me that was either a bug or something else that was already in the recycler. Because I just clicked recycle, or I just put some potatoes in the recycler to get the biomass. And I saw gold in there. And
What?
other resources. Please don't tell me potatoes actually contain gold, because... Huh?
Amy demonstrating some hardcore off-roading abilities. Potatoes do not contain gold. okay. Oh.
How can you be so sure? Like, if potatoes did contain gold, would you want other people to know? I wouldn't.
Do we have a spare nuclear battery?
Uh... No. Well, kinda? I can give you one of mine.
No, I can use mine then. I was just wondering if there was a spare one. I'm just thinking, it's at the point that A, we should go and check our outposts and bring it back before they fill up.
Oh, you already
Get that
took one of the nuclear
processing.
ones. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, I had to because I lost one because it was in the suit.
Mm-hmm.
So there were no spares there. But
Yeah.
basically, it's at the point where I'll give Amy my nuclear battery because she's ready to be left. Yes, because if we're about to do a whole bunch of other stuff and I'm about to write her V2 program, she's at a point where even with V1, she's pulling in pretty good resources.
Oh, right, you don't... I wonder how much power she uses.
She's only on 70%, and I gave her a full large is not that old, but it's enough that, yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't want to write the wireless charge stuff into this version of the program because it's already a mess.
Yeah.
I want to have things like, I already know I want her to constantly, in every loop she's got, she should be referencing a thing that goes, do you have power? Are you full? Like, a little, what's wrong, Amy? Reference in every single loop she's running. What's wrong, Amy? Are you okay? Do you need lunch?
Aww.
And that way she can come home every time. And part of do you need lunch is your battery empty.
What am I doing? I'm offloading my backpack manually. Disgusting. How dare. I have a machine for this.
You made the things for this.
I did. I did. Also, I see that there are ores in the thing. Did you have plans for them?
Ores in the what?
In the locker.
That was simply that that was what Amy kicked out of her backpack when I first emptied it.
Okay.
So no plans, put them wherever.
Yep. Well, I'm putting them in a storage because there they get auto stack. Oop.
We're gonna use a wireless battery for Amy. I just want to at the moment her code to see whether or not she's run out of batteries is insanely simple and literally just sends her back to the unload point for a second, and then she'll just go back out again. So yeah.
Oh.
Yep, she's here unloading. Yeah, they just
Vacuum
magically.
shoot?
Yeah, I don't understand exactly how this works, but it works, so ignore it. And then there you go, and she's off.
I mean, Amy seems very happy about it, so,
I think she's having a good time. She's wanting it to do something.
yeah. Do I need to make a little Amy entrance area here? Like maybe a little alcove right here.
Well,
So she just puts ore in a wall.
Eventually, just all she needs is a little spot to drop off, where I can put a a wireless charger as well, and ideally that spot's inside, so it's a little cubby hole, so that she can go and hide in it for the storms.
Yeah. I'm guessing just an unwelded door will do, or frame. Well, I'm guessing a wall is probably not the best idea.
Yeah, she's fine to go over the little lumps and so on. So, yeah. There we go.
And just unwelded door should be fine. That is awfully majestic. Just watching Amy go off into
Just ride off into the sunset.
Mm-hmm. They grow up so fast.
It used to be worth a hangar door for storms. Now you can do dodgy stuff by just having a room that is not welded. So this room here, for example, that Amy is absolutely fine to navigate in and out of, is safe from storms.
Wasted. I think
What?
we need like a silo for seeds soon.
It's not that bad, surely.
The shelf is full. I'm now stacking them on top of the shelf.
That's fine. I can't do anything about the lung damage, guys. They are damaged. It is how it works.
Unfortunately, I can't confirm that there's no golden potatoes. A shame.
Okay, so. Remember when we had this little thing that our living quarters were too cold?
Oh no.
And there's now 46 in here.
Oh, wasted, no! That's too spicy!
Oh, I took the cooling off, didn't I?
Spicy!
I've got a loop I can just put some gas into and it'll fix it. I think too spicy is 50, so we've got a bit of room. I'm okay, my character's not complaining at the moment.
At the moment.
Soon. I'll be back in one moment. I'm going to grab a drink while my character de-stinkifies.
That's good. Yeah, okay. I think my next goal is processing the potatoes. And can I actually recycle seeds? Potato seed. Seed. Grow a potato. Yeah, it's very useful game. So what happens if I put a potato seed in a recycler? Oh! You get biomass. Oh.
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 Shadow noises have returned. This is always a good sign. What's happened, Shadow?
You can recycle seeds into biomass at a 1-to-1.
Well then.
So
Well
every
then.
potato harvest is technically 2 biomass. And it's expandable. It's expandable, Wasted. We can grow more potats.
The hive mind will be very pleased.
Good. Also, open your face.
No, I'm coming out.
No, open your face for a moment. So get in there.
You have to press the button. It won't do it on its own. We don't have enough pressure inside to get up to its max yet.
There you go. Enjoy lungs.
Ooh!
Hunger
I live.
caution.
For now, until Amy assaults me again. Although, to be fair, Amy's being very well behaved at the moment.
Yeah, because she's actually busy now.
She's got something to do. That's it. It's idle hands, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, God. And then suddenly I remember that was a movie, and that movie is a movie.
Oh. Volatiles for the gas centrifuge. We're working on it. What I now need is a dedicated recycler and, well, centrifuge to get the biomass and then a furnace to extract it with. Because I'm guessing I need to off-gas the biomass.
Also, I'm just gonna balmy 24 degrees in here the entire time. Yes.
Whoop whoop!
What? Way. Oh.
I love that. Wait, can I hold on? Can I hold on to...
Can you hold on to LArRe?
Take me with you, LArRe! LArRe?
I think you've confused LArRe. LArRe doesn't like it. No means
Don't
no.
let-
Like shadow.
LArRe's going home.
In before you've now confused your script because it has no error checking for if person grabs hold of LArRe, what do?
Oops. Oh well. So, if I go to biomass, gases and liquids that are contained within it are volatiles and
Hydration
pollutants.
critical.
So I'm guessing that's how you get the volatiles reliably. However, if you have the advanced composter, yeah, sure, composter, composter, biomass increases the number of growth cycles. This fertilizer lasts for up to 5 times. And it releases nitrogen and volatiles. So I'm guessing we can get like 8 volatiles from the biomass itself. And then even more from the composter.
Luckily, we avoided the moment where I almost, but didn't quite, put my propellant tank into the emptying thing for the waste tank by mistake.
Oh, that would have been fine. It's only nitrogen. Not saying you should,
oh.
but I'm just saying
Okay.
it wouldn't cause the entire thing
Also,
to
hey,
go.
Amy, how you doing? How's your battery? You got
She's not
battery off,
talking to
go.
you. Run,
She's
Amy,
off.
run!
She's enjoying this new world where she gets to get out by herself and no one's hassling her.
So, wait. In order to make charcoal, you do actually need to to process it properly with a recipe. So you have a set amount of temperature you need and pressure, although it's negligible technically. But doesn't that mean you can off-gas it in a furnace and then compost it? For like the optimal amount of volatiles? Sadly not. No! Well, there goes my idea. Yeah, no, then we're just going the charcoal route. Oh! Charcoal can also be substituted for coal in alloy recipes.
How many thingies do I have, chat? How many
Pardon?
registers?
It will see for 12 or 16.
15. Right of that.
16, 0 to 15.
Oh, yeah, of course, you got Oz 0. Yep.
The random numbers in chat right now. Blaming
More
cats,
numbers,
how
please,
dare
chat.
you? So who's spinning the bingo wheel? Or whatever that thing is called, where all the bingo balls are in there. Did I actually break LArRE? LArRE, you good? You good, LArRE? I guess if it's on pause right now, it's not a thing.
Oxygen low.
No, LArRE is working.
Oxygen low.
Oh, I'm so tempted. Like, something I really want to do is make giant underground farms for no apparent reason. Now that we've got these LArREs, this LArRE set up.
All right, chat. Here. What do I use to jump to the reference statement? This is what I want to add to this. Is
Oh, so when your branch equals, you just need to add the name of your branch.
well, no, because there's a way of going adding it to your... But then how do I add the last bit in?
Right, I should go get the ore.
So, yes, I need to inverse this statement, basically. I've got AL at the end of BEQ, which is... But then it's still asking for a C, or does that not matter? Or can I ignore the C now? Well, I don't want to go to there and link. I want to go back to where I've linked from. But I can't put, unless RA is a valid there. Actually, it is. So there you go. That's what I was after. So I can use RA there. So yeah. What do you mean it won't do what I think it will? If I'm like, so imagine later down the line, I have a bit that just goes J A L inventory check. Some other stuff. This would then jump to the inventory check and run the inventory check until R2 equals 10, and then it would return to where I jumped off. Yeah. It does do one. That way I can have these inventory checks and these location checks be something that I reference repeatedly elsewhere in my code. So later down here, I'm going to have a, like, BQAL, some stuff, where it goes, whoop, go check this stuff, and then jumps back down to where it started.
Oh, so effectively
Or
you're writing a function.
Yeah, I'm using these as functions.
Nice.
Because there are a number of things that I need to check multiple times. So is Amy full? Is something I need to check multiple times. And is Amy low on battery? Is something I need to check. Is a storm coming? I need to check multiple times. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the idea. Is I'm writing a couple of functions that I can reference repeatedly later, and I'm writing them in such a way that they will be relevant for the location they're in. So that's why we've got aliases for mine X and mine Y. I'm going to use those aliases later, so that when we do our location check, part of our mining script will be to set these aliases to the right things, so that when we do the location check, we're all good.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
It should be X and Z. Let me change that now before I forget. Unreal has broken me.
Yeah, I always thought that Y was height, because the Y always stands high. That just made sense to me.
The problem is both like geometry and in Unreal, Z is your height, and depending on which direction you came in, you're going to end up with your brain locked into some idea that's wrong, which is where I'm at. So I'm going to consistently use Y for a bit.
We've got too much dirty ore. I emptied out the closest outpost and it was, well, all but one stack that I had remaining. Or my backpack was almost full, save for one stack. There we go. I can English.
Okay, but just to check, Andy, this doesn't do what you're referring to, right? My concern would be if I had more than one AL. So I had an AL elsewhere and then also had an AL within my function. I'd start breaking myself because, of course, RA can only hold that one value. Cool. Just checking I understood what you're saying. The stack. Right.
I do foresee one problem with having ISIS in this vending machine. Getting them out.
Well, because that goes into the sorting system.
No, like, if it's warm enough in here.
Oh, right.
I'd rather not pop open a volatile ice packet, you know? I mean, it should be fine for now. But also wasted, I think I have to call it. It's technically 4 a.m.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park my character on bed so you can continue coding.
Thank you.
Assuming I don't die from heat. And even if, no.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh. Well, I do have 2 chairs for a reason. I should probably take off suit and stuff so I can at least destinkify in the meantime too. There we go. Yeah. Oop. So, we've made progress, I'd say.
Oh yeah.
A lot of coding on both sides.
I now have some understanding.
Hmm.
I am writing words into a page, and these words might even work first-ish time.
Hmm. Yeah, and I do have to say, I am still very impressed by the fact that you managed to make Amy work. Especially with your first time coding IC10. That is mighty impressive.
Oh, thank you. I mean, she seems to be doing the thing.
Hmm.
I haven't seen her in a bit. I think I might grab her when she comes back. She's probably going to at some point soon. But
Oh no, maybe she did run out of battery.
no. She had a fair
Amy.
bit left. I just need to grab her. She hasn't yet. No question. She's efficient.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well that's good at least.
Although she doesn't have any sort of check at the moment. But if she can't find anything mineable near her. So that's one of the things that V2 is going to have is a check that goes, hey, I've come to this location and I've not found anything. What do I do?
Yeah.
Because right now, what she does is stay there.
Mm-hmm.
She just sits where she was sent.
But yeah. I assume you're gonna continue coding and then do space engineers?
Yeah, we'll see how things go. The hour change may have messed some people, but I definitely want to wrap my head around the end of, or at least the start of, not the end of, but the start of this setup, so I can get my functions done before I forget what I want them to be. Because next one will be next week.
Yeah, you code, man. You go.
I will check in on you and make sure you're good.
Nah, my character should be fine as long as it doesn't end up being like 60 degrees Celsius. I know that is not a challenge. But yeah, have a good one. And
Thanks,
don't
Shadow.
let me catch you
GG
again tomorrow.
on fully functional Harvey in one night.
LArRe, it actually is
it
LArRe.
is Larry. Okay, so I wasn't sure because you went back and forth and I don't recognize them by looking.
Yeah, Harvey is static, LArRe is the rel thing.
Okay, so yeah, Harvey doesn't move. Harvey just sits above.
Yeah. But yeah, have a good one.
Cheers, Shadow.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Always so chipper, that lady. So chipper that I've left. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm very happy with what we've done today. I'm honestly impressed with myself that I was able to code that. Like, in retrospect, it wasn't that difficult, but it wasn't the easiest thing, I'd say. Like, this is one of my more complicated setups. But yeah, hopefully this sets a bar that I can jump over next time whenever I want to do more automation. I still need to set up the centrifuges to be a bit automatic as well. Yeah, But we'll see. But for now, have a good one, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye. I say, very high-pitched.